にゃおSeinyan! Nyan too! Nyao, good morning! Good evening, konbanwa. Hello, welcome, Seinya. How are you doing today? Ooh, thank you for dropping in tonight. Hello, it's good to be here. Welcome, Genki. How have you been? How are you doing today? How are you doing? You know, are you doing good? Are you okay? 今日もまさに花火が打ち上げられてますね。はい。まあそうですね。ちょっと裏でね、もうとりあえず花火ずっとThere's gonna be fireworks today. Well, I mean, like, you know, we're not gonna go outside. We're gonna lock in and we're gonna get some work. But I think this whole week is gonna be there's just gonna be fireworks going this whole week. Yeah. We're gonna celebrate the entire week. You know, we're just whatever we're doing, whatever we're doing, we're just gonna celebrate for this week. Yeah, because you know, it's 6 months. It's 6-month anniversary week. You know what I mean? ねえ、ふさいにありがとうね。Thank you. Yeah, but today we are gonna be working. I mean, I have some thoughts. Okay, first and foremost, I want to apologize. I don't need to, I know, but like I want to apologize because in my heart, I wanted to do something cool or do something exciting and do something like, you know, like half anniversary, like woo. But I'm gonna postpone it a little bit. Because I am gonna have a housewarming party. Yes, we are gonna do a housewarming party. And I'm gonna make that our half anniversary and celebration, welcome home, super duper stream. But I was gonna lock into work today. I was gonna like lock in working today, but you know, I was like, well, if I was gonna lock in and work, might as well, you know, spend time and hang out together. And I thought that would be cool. So here we are. Yeah. そうなんですよ。ちょっとまあ本来であればね、今日中に何かしたかったんですけど、どうしてもちょっとまあキャッチアップ作業が多くて、はいなんですけど、その代わりじゃあなんだけどね、まあこの半年アニバーサリーはウィークにハウスウォーミングパーティー、日本語でなんて言うんかな、新居祭みたいな新居パーティーどうなの、日本語でちょっとわかんないねんけど、まあ新しく引っ越ししましたよっていうことで、もうそれら全部ひっくるめてそういう感じでやっていこうかなと思います。はい。新築祝い。新居祝いかな。そうだね。ちょっと新築やったらちょっと建てるからね。まあでも確かに建てたからね。Yeah, so it's a little bit of like a mix of both, you know? It's a bit of both, right? We're gonna be, you know, celebrating half anniversary, but also celebrating the fact that like we actually moved. We moved in, you know, we finally moved in. And things are finally coming together. Yeah. ちょっと嬉しいね。Isn't it exciting? Aren't you happy? Aren't we happy? I'm happy, you know, because we can actually hang out and we can actually talk and we can play games now. But I mean, this whole week is going to be like more celebratory. So we're not going to play as much games, I don't think. But 立てたのいや、リアルじゃないよ。ちょっと待って。まあ、一応ね、ごめん、一応、そうだね、ペントハウス、建てましたよ。Yeah, like we built a penthouse. Uh-huh. Like I built a penthouse. Uh-huh. I mean, like, not really, but like, oh man, immersion, but also, I can't lie. いや、嘘はつけないからね。嘘はつけないけど、でも、まあ、ロールプレイングっていうのかな ?RP かなちゃんとね、保ちたいんですよね。いや、厳しいね。厳しいね。いや、立てたよ。アートに特化した。Are you kidding me? If I actually built a penthouse though, oh my goodness, wow, that would be kind of fire. No. No. Yeah, no. I didn't I'm sorry. No, I didn't build like an actual penthouse, you know, like but we moved into a penthouse. How about that? Not an actual penthouse, like a proverbial penthouse. Like a Yeah, exactly, you know. ねえ、そうだよ。ちょっと待って。But anyway, so today's stream is going to be 20 minutes working and then 10 minutes chatting. So we're gonna go from 20 minutes working, 10 minutes chatting. We're gonna switch back and forth, okay? そうだね。本日の配信は20分喋って、20分仕事して、作業して、で、10分休憩がてら、おしゃべりいっぱいして、で、交互にするって感じです。Okay. Yeah, exactly. Sounds good? Sounds okay? How does that sound, Seinyan? How does that sound? I think it sounds pretty good. Do you not agree? Puffnyan, Nyan, by the way, thank you. Happy 6 months, Seichan. Time to lock in together. Let's go. Arigato. Naito ni Nyan, thank you for the 5 months. Nyan, arigato ne. Let's lock in. Okay. じゃあ、まず、study time. Are you ready? We're gonna set the timer. 10 minutes? Or no, 20 minutes? Oh, man. Well, okay, no. Let's do like a quick let's just do a hangout real quick, because I don't know. Yeah, I feel like we can spend some like a little bit of time, you know. We just hopped in. I know it was like 5 minutes of chatting just now, but like spend some time, you know. Let's spend some time. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Yeah. Did I miss you? Okay, hold up. Stalling. Okay, hold up. You make it sound as if like I am like dependent on you. Now I understand. You make it sound like I'm super clingy, you know? Like I'm just like super duper clingy or something. I will have you know, I'm a strong, independent Sable, you know. Thank you very much. In fact, I just did my laundry today. Bam. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Thank you. I'm pretty strong like that, you know. 今日洗濯したんだ。すごいでしょ。No. Okay. So okay. Do you want to hear the laundry? Okay. So here's the thing, right? Recently, I finally got a laundry machine. I finally got a laundry machine, right? And so, you know, up until now, I was running low I was running low. I was living from like my suitcase, you know. I was on my last pair of socks kind of thing, you know. They're pretty nice, by the way, you know. And I wanted to like get my entire, you know, dress shirt clean, and I wanted to wash my tie, you know. I wanted to get like but this jacket has to be dry cleaned, so I can't throw it in the laundry, you know what I mean? The jacket is dry cleaning only, and a specialist, like there's someone that like a specialist that like cleans all the jewels that you can see, right? Like they kind of polish it as well, so that's kind of like custom, you know. So I can't throw that in the laundry, but everything else is like pretty much like machine washable, right? I recently got a laundry machine, and I don't know, it was like simple but complicated. The machine was simple but complicated, right? And it was like so cool and stuff. I was like, wait a second. Wow, interesting. Do I like, what is detergent and what is fabric softener? Okay, so we got to start there, okay? You know, you have to understand. Where I'm from, right? We had a really kind caretaker, you know. And the caretaker would do all the things for me, you know, because I come from a knock on wood, wink wink, very high class upbringing. Yes. So so because we did have like a caretaker that does everything for us, you know, exactly. Yeah.ぼっちゃん。ぼっちゃん。どうもっす。どうもっす。どうもっす。Yeah. So まあ背景的にね。いやもうこれどうしよう。なんかさ、I don't want you thinking I'm like ungrateful and stuff, you know, like it's because that's like way far from the truth is the thing. But then, you know, like you've seen my lore. Have you seen my lore? I don't know. そう。ごめん。言っちゃった。Sorry. So anyways, I got like welcome. So I got a laundry machine. Yes. And I learned that there was detergent and there was fabric softener. But in Japanese, it looks the same to me. It looks the same to me in Japanese. ね、洗濯機あるんですけど、洗剤と、もう一つ。忘れた。ボン忘れ。洗剤と、柔軟剤。そう。柔軟剤。See, right? Okay, so think about it this way, okay? Do you hear it? Senzai and Junanzai, okay? Now, as a non-Japanese speaker right now, okay? When you hear these two things, does it not confuse you? Doesn't it confuse you? Senzai and Junanzai, right? Doesn't it sound like gibberish to you? Because it does to me. And I'm a Japanese speaker. It's all alien to me, Seinyan. It's all alien to me. I don't understand. 柔軟剤と洗剤ね。なんかね、まあ日本語話すけどさ、違いがわかんねえ。これね、毎度ググってるからね、ちなみに何回も。It's like, and I have to like Google it, right? Because to be fair, from where I'm from, there was only like detergent. Okay, like I was only aware of like detergent. You just throw in the detergent and that's it. That's you're done. You know? いや、でもね、一応ね、まあ僕の言い分としてね、洗剤しかないんですよ。てかまあ洗剤しか使わないんですよ。僕の言い分としてね。アメリカの方に住んでた時にね。はい。洗剤しか使わない。なんか柔軟剤何みたいな。みたいな。なんじゃこりゃみたいな。but wait, there's more. But wait, there's more because there's detergent, there's fabric softener, and then there's fragrance beads. So there's three things that you need to do to wash your clothes. Now this is a little in Kei-chan's wise words, you know, a little too much for Elmo, you know what I mean? You know, like I don't know, like it's a little too much for me. Like I don't you know, it's too overwhelming, you know. There's so many things. There's so much, you know. So for me, okay, so here's the thing. For me, it's not optional. I really like the fragrance beads. I love the fragrance beads, and to me, like, I have decided that I will always get fragrance beads. Like, I will 100% always, because I like smelling good. I like smelling nice. I like people who smell nice. I like clean people, like people who are clean and hygienic, and you know, stuff like that. I'm not a neat freak though. I'm not like a super duper, like, I don't know, like I'm not very, like, you know, I'm not gonna be like crying that there's like germs on the door handle, you know, like, but I mean, if you did have like alcohol wipes or something, then, you know, like you can like wipe off the door handle. That would be pretty good too. そうなんですよ. So anyways, so you know, like there were 3 things that I needed to get, and so I went to the store, and unfortunately that's for another story. だからね、そこでね、まあ3ついるじゃないですか。洗剤、柔軟剤とそのフレグランスビーツみたいな。3つ目、フレグランスビーズはまあそう絶対いるってわけじゃないんだけど、僕的には絶対これは外せないみたいな。もう匂いが好き やし、いい匂いする人も全然好きやしみたいな。自分もいい匂いしていたいみたいなっていうところも全然あるから、もうそこだけはね、ちょっとそこだけは無理なんですよね。落とせないという。っていう話なんですよ。僕のこれだけは絶対にみたいな。そう。清潔感すごい大好き人間やからね。So then like まあそれで店に行ったんですよ。店に。But it seems like we're gonna have to start working. So I'll continue the story after 20 minutes of locking in. Are you ready to work with me, Seinyan? ということで、今から仕事タイムですよ。作業に入っていきましょう。Don't you enjoy it though? Isn't it fun? Isn't it enjoyable? Okay, じゃあ行きましょう。Let's get to work, Seinyan. Are you ready? じゃん作業タイムスタート。 hi, welcome back. Hello, it's okay, alright. Hi, Tadaima, welcome back. Thank you for your patience. Hey, how you doing? How are you doing today? Hi, welcome. Alright, cool. Okay, so let's set the timer again really quickly. Okay, so 10-minute cooldown だね。So then I went to the store, and I had a mission. I had a mission to get detergent. I had a mission to get fabric softener, and I had a mission to also get some fragrance beads and stuff. And I went, and quite frankly, there were just so many different types of detergent that it was like crazy overwhelming. It was crazy overwhelming. Okay, so like for context, there was detergent that was like concentrated, that you had to like, I don't know, like put water in and then like mix together. There were like detergents that you just chuck it in, you know. There were like solid detergents, there were like liquid detergents, there were like antibacterial detergents, there were like detergents that, I don't know, help you win the lottery or something, or like detergents that automatically give you superpowers or something, you know. Basically detergents that, like, I don't know, solve all of your problems and does your test for you, you know, and does like all of your, like, I don't know, files your taxes for you. Like there were like detergents for every single thing under the sun, you know. まあそうですよ、店に行きまして、そこでなんですけど、なんか洗剤がね、もう多すぎて、みたいな、何これみたいな、割合みたいな、水で割る洗剤だったりとか、そのまま入れる洗剤だったりとか、硬い洗剤だったり、液体の洗剤だったりとか、もう洗剤がもう源泉徴収あれしてくれますとか、もう洗剤がね、年金あれしてくれますとか、もうなんかもう洗剤がね、もうなんかもう洗剤会計士ですみたいな、もう洗剤が仕事してくれますとか、もう洗剤がマイク代わりになりますとか、洗剤がね、もうとにかく、いやもうもう喋りかける洗剤だったりとかね、もうもう何でもなんですよ。もう何でもです。もう歌ってくれる洗剤とかもありそうなんですよね。もう本当にもう山のように洗剤がありまして。Like there's just so many detergents, you know, that like I don't know what to do, you know. I don't really know what to expect too. Like there's just so many, you know. And like there's so many detergents, right? And like it's all just like gibberish to me. Like I don't understand anything about detergents, man. Like I don't understand anything about detergents, okay? And I'm just a chill guy, you know. And there's like everything under the sun, you know. And I'm like, okay, so what do I need? Like, how does this work? I basically gave up finding fabric softener too, because everything I saw was like a detergent, and I was like, where are the fabric softeners? Like, where is the mythical Junanzais? You know, like where are the mythical Junanzai? You know, I don't understand. Like, because everything just looked like detergent in my eyes, you know. And then I found the like fragrance beads. So I was like, well, okay, I mean, there's detergent and then there's beads. So I basically have everything I want, you know. So I gave up on the fabric softener and I picked up some detergent and some beads. It was so smart, right? It's genius, right? Like if you don't use fabric softener, you're never gonna make a mistake. You know? Like if you don't use fabric softener, it won't make a mistake. And そうなんですよ。だからね、ちょっと分かんなくて、はい、もう洗剤しかなかったような気がして、でも柔軟剤どこみたいな。みたいな。洗剤しかなくないみたいな。それとも柔軟剤ってそもそもどんなみたいな。なんか書いてないじゃないですか。柔軟剤みたいな。書いてないじゃないですか。基本なんか殺菌みたいな。だったりとか、強力とか。そういうでっかい字でさ、なんかそれ以外のこといっぱい書いてるくない？書いてるほんまに？なんかもういつもなんかでっかい漢字がさ、なんかもう絶対さ、柔軟剤ですとか、洗濯洗剤ですみたいなとか書いて、そこじゃなくて、なんかでっかい字でさ、なんか、激落ちみたいな。汚れすぐみたいな、そういうキャッチワードがさ、でっかくね書いてるからさ、なんかどこを見ればいいのかも全然わからなくてそうそう、いい香りみたいな、ね、5ヶ月分とか、なんかもうそういうのね、なんか基本なんか全部なんかキャッチワードがでかくてわからなかったです。So I didn't really know, you know, I didn't really know. Like there was like all the big words, you know, all the big words were like super clean, you know, or like antibacterial, or you know, like long lasting, you know, like good smell. There's just so many things where it was just like, whoa, man, where's the fabric softener? 結果なんですよ。諦めました。So, I gave up. I gave up on the fabric softener, and I went with some good old detergent. Yes, I picked up some detergent, but here's the other thing though. There were fragrance beads, right? There were fragrance beads. And the problem was, like, I was like smelling a bunch of fragrance beads, you know. And the one I liked most was like kind of marketed not for guys. Oh man, I don't know how I feel about it. Actually, I mean, I do know how I feel about it. It smelled nice, so I bought it. But I just gotta tell you that there was like the fragrance thing that was like for dudes, you know? And then there was like other fragrance things, right? And I was like, wow, the dudes one smells like kind of boring, like really basic and boring. But like the one I picked up, do you want to guess what it smelled like? Can you guess what I picked up? Can you guess the scent of what I picked up? いや、でね、まあ、その柔軟剤を諦めたんですよ。で、洗剤はね、確保して。そっからまあ、フレグランスは絶対必須やから、フレグランスいろいろ匂ったんですよ。ほんだら、結局さ、ザ・男向けのさ、 なんか男 for men みたいな感じで書いてるやつをさ、匂ったんですよ。なんかおもんない匂いやなって思って。おもんない匂いやなって思って。じゃあ、なんかちょっとでもいろいろ匂ったんですよ。結局ね、行き着いたのがね、これ明らかにさ、男性用じゃないよねって思いながら、行き着いたフレグランスあったんですよ。男性ですよ、ちなみに。一応男性ですよ、僕。なんですけど、行き着いた匂いは何だったと思う？ So, let's see. There's a lot of, wow, okay. Ooh, interesting. Lavender, fruity, wood, pineapple, floral, sandalwood, citrus. Ooh, I see. Find out next time after another 20 minutes of locking in, Seinya. The answer to come in 20 minutes. ということで、答えは20分後。じゃあ、セイニャン、頑張って作業しようね。作業であり、仕事であり、勉強でも何でも大丈夫ですけど、20分後に答えが判明されます。オチがね。いや別に大したね、すごい面白い話でも何でもないんですけど、でもこうやったらね、やっぱ僕たちね、全員がね、はかどると思うんだよね。お仕事もはかどるし、チルもはかどるという。Yeah, I think like, but if we have cliffhangers, I know people don't like cliffhangers and everything, but if we do have cliffhangers, it like gives you motivation to work through another 20 minutes, you know, and like to really kind of give it your all, if that makes sense. It's a necessary evil. Yeah. ということで、Let's lock in 20 minutes. じゃあ20分行きましょう。No, I like the dramaticism, okay? I want everyone to like cry and you know. The warm pillow. Wow, that's crazy. Is it because you were sleeping on my pillow? Was that why, Seinyan? Were you like curled up on the pillow? Like the kitty cat curled up on my pillow? Were you sabotaging my pillow? Seinyan? セイニャンがさ、僕の枕を温めたの？ひどいなぁ。かわいい猫ちゃんが枕の上に寝てたの、僕の枕の上。サボタージだね、これは。ひどいな話や。いやそんな冷えた枕で寝るのが最高なんじゃない。Okay, Seinya, let's lock in for 20 minutes. I am also going to go pick some flowers real quick too. In the meantime. Yeah, Seinya. Jajan. Work time. Miso. welcome. All right, come back. All right, welcome back. Otsu, good job on locking in for another good 20 minutes. Pretty impressive. All right, so the answer is floral bouquet of roses. The answer reveal is we went with the scented beads for floral bouquet of roses ということで日本語で言いますとはい、実際の匂い、フローラルのバラを選びました。一番いい香りしてて一番結構なんかあこれいいねと思って買っちゃいましたね。答えはバラでした。I saw one Seinyan get it correctly. I saw one Seinyan got the answer correct. But まあなんかまあちょっとねごめん。男性がバラかーっていうのでちょっとねなんとなく微妙に大丈夫かなみたいな感じで。でも僕やっぱねいい匂い好きな匂いをねしたいからね。そう。Gotta say though, I want to like smell pretty good. So, you know, I had to like ego through it. I definitely had to get it, you know. 関係ないか。そっか、そうだよね。いや、間違いない。関係ない。It doesn't matter. Yeah, if you're guy or girl, it doesn't matter. You like roses? God. Yeah, we're gonna put roses, you know. そうなんですよ。And then, so I come back home, right? And then in the little tray of like, you know, put the detergent in, I threw in the detergent. And then I took the beads and then I threw some clothes. Okay, I threw some clothes in there. And then I threw the beads into the washing machine too. And then I started the washing machine and I got my first set of laundry. Yeah, so, you know, pretty nice, you know. Congratulations to me, I guess, for my first load of laundry in my new place. That's such a random thing to be celebrating, but yeah. ありがとうにゃんちゅうせんにゃんにゃんちゅうにゃんちゅう。ちょっと待って。Thank you. あと最後に読ませていただくね。最後に読ませていただきます。ゆりにゃんにゃんちゅう Thank you for the rose. はなにゃんにゃんちゅう Thank you for the rose. はぶこにゃん Thank you for the rose にゃんちゅう。ちやにゃん Thank you for the rose にゃんちゅう。ことりにゃんにゃんちゅう Thank you for the rose. Thank you. ねえ。Yeah, Julia Nyan Nyan, arigato. Thank you for the rose. Yeah, so that was kind of how it went. I'll read your kind supas at the very end. You know, we'll lock into the conversation for now. I have another topic to talk about. I saw a cool tweet. You know, there's a lot to talk about actually. First and foremost, Papes happened today. Guess who bought all the Papes, and I also bought like a bunch of acrylic stands of the half year anniversary. Now I have to clarify. Okay, let me clarify on this. It may be the case that we do receive these things, but no. I don't think you understand. No. I know. Sure, we could have asked all that kind of stuff. Sure. But now, you see, as the promoter of By the Beat, how can I call myself the promoter if I don't enjoy the experience myself? Yeah, not gonna lie, I bought it just because I wanted to buy it. Like, I wanted, you know, it's my guys, you know, it's my boys. It's like, of course I'm gonna, like, you know, like, I wanna contribute, you know, like. Okay, now it's not logical. I understand. Critics will say, hey, Sable, that doesn't make sense, you know, that does not logically make sense. Why are you yeah, I mean, you are Sable. And to that I say, yes, I am Sable, but you know, there might be a Seinyan 3000 out there, but I am a Heartbeat 3000. Like, like, of course I'm gonna buy it. Like, are you kidding me? And I'm gonna get all the free stuff. Are you kidding me? Like, come on now. Like, I need to do both, okay? Like, I need to do both, because here's the thing. I also I wanna experience what you experience too, you know? I wanna experience what you experience too, you know? Oh, should I join the giveaway? Oh, that's a good point. That's a good idea. Wait, that's a good idea. いや、僕ね、パペも全員分ね、買いましたよ。ちなみに。買わなくていいんだよ。でも買いましたよ、僕。アクリルスタンドも別に買わなくていいのに、買いました、ちなみに。もう、だって、いや、僕の推したちだもん。いやー、俺ら、僕の推しなんだけど。あれ、バイザビート僕推してるんだけどね。あれなんかちょっとおかしいかな。いや、だってさ、まあ、ただでもらってもさ、推し活にならないじゃん。If I get it for free, it's not oshikatsu, you know? Like, wait a second. Like, I'm not oshikatsuing if I got it for free. I gotta support my oshis, you know? Like, are you kidding me? Like, いや、本当に。いや、買いましたね。アクスタと。Yeah, you know, some will say it doesn't make sense. You know, it really doesn't. Like, financially speaking, it makes no sense. It doesn't. It really doesn't, you know? But emotionally speaking, you know, as the promoter of By the Beat, like, low key. いや、面白いよね。そんななんだかんだでね。It does. It sparks joy. And that's why I got it. No regrets. Exactly. マジガチで買っちゃいましたね。いや、もう本当に。しかも後で頼もう。No, but it was great. I can't wait for it to arrive too. And oh, by the way, I have another story. So, I heard that you heard that. In fact, okay, well, so we redirected into Pio-chan's stream. Yeah. And do you remember how we redirected into Pio-chan's stream, you know? Yeah. So oh yeah, you know, I heard you heard Well, I have a few things that I can say as well, you know. I have a few things I'd like to say as well, you know. ちょっと前回ピヨちゃんの配信に入りましてね、リーダイレクトして。で、いろいろとね、ピヨちゃん言ってくれたんですけど、まあ気になることもね、いくつかあったと思うんですけど、ピヨちゃんの話ね。And I'll talk about it in 20 minutes time. I'll see you then. じゃあ20分、lock in だよ。ということで、戻ってきた時の会話になります。So let's lock in for another 20 minutes. Let's get a lot of good work done, and I'll see you in 20, okay? いや、面白いよね。ペースがすごいよね、これ。Like the pacing is like it's kind of on point. Oh my god. I feel like we're getting this to a T, you know? All right. I'll see you in 20. Lock in. Okay. All right. Hi, welcome back. All right. Looking good so far. Okay, it's whew. All right. Okay. Got some good got some great work done actually. That's really solid. ねえ、ちょっとね、だいぶ進みましたね。うん。Yeah, we actually got a lot of stuff done just now. そう。ね、it's looking this week's schedule is looking very packed. Very, very packed. Yeah. Whew. Oh man. Oh, いけるかないけるかなちょっといけるかな心配だな I don't know. I'm kind of, I don't know. I don't know if we could do it. I like to be ambitious though, so, いやー、それ思ったらね、every like year, basically, every year it's just gonna be crunch time for me. Like September is just gonna be a crazy month every year for me. It seems. And for you too, Seinyan. For you and I, actually, because basically... Oh, well... Huh, actually not, huh? そっか。ほう。まあ、そんなことないか。Because September is going to be birthday, but 1 year anniversary is going to be March. So every half year anniversary is going to be September. So it's always going to like... It's always going to be overlapping. Not overlapping, but like... It's always going to be like very close, if that makes sense. Yeah. So that's going to be kind of tough for us because every half year anniversary it's going to be like right next to birthday. Yeah. So, oh wow. It's always going to be like busy time. But ね。そうだね。そうだね。It is 最初だけだね。確かに。Half anniversary is just like the first time around. Oh man, but like thinking back on this kind of entire month, it's an insane month actually. It's an insane month. It's been a crazy because I just moved countries and finally settled down, and now we have a half year anniversary and a birthday. And wow. Isn't it crazy? And then it's October. And then it's Christmas basically. Oh my goodness, it's like December. Like it's the Halloween season and like then like the Christmas season and like oh my goodness. And then next year it's Valentine's season and wow. It's New Year's season likeいやー、本当にイベントがすごい多いよね。ねえ。There's gonna be so many events going on. This, time flies so fast. ね。そうだね。So, ピオちゃんね。It really caught me off guard. I don't know, like, I got caught off guard. Was it yesterday? It was yesterday. Yeah, because I don't know. So like my first impression of Pio-chan, I think there's like this kind of aura. I don't know. This might be like I can't really see that kind of stuff, and I don't know if like people do see that kind of stuff, but like there's definitely like this thing where like I don't know, it's just like it's vibes. It's vibes, you know. And I'm gonna be so real right now. I'm gonna be so honest. Like when I first met Pio-chan, and then like when I like the second time I met Pio-chan, like actually like got to like hang out, and got to like chill, like with Pio-chan. Like I don't know what it is, but there's like this kind of, I don't know, like the vibe of like I've known them for so long. I don't know, like I just like, it's like that vibe where it doesn't feel like the first or second time we've met, you know? Does that make sense? Like it's like this, like it's like in another life I feel like we were like, oh by the way, nothing kind of like, no insinuating like weird stuff like that, okay, by the way, like no insinuating like another life type of stuff, but like actually like in another life kind of thing, like where it was like you kind of like reincarnate and stuff or something, like, you know. Yeah, I don't know, okay, like we're not talking about like some kind of like weird, like, you know, liver stuff, virtual VTuber stuff, right? Okay, like that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about like actually like in like a different world, in like a different life, like you know. not like anime art stuff related, nothing, not even like industry. Okay, what I'm saying is like in like it's like in the, I don't know. You get what I mean? You get my point here, right? It does, but it feels like in another life we were like some kind of like, I don't know, like we were like super close buddies, you know? Isn't that kind of weird? Like, I mean, it's not weird, it's not a bad thing, right? But like, I don't know, like there was just this, like there's this kind of aura that Pio-chan has where it's just like, I just like, I know you, but I don't actually, you know, like I don't know. I haven't, you know, I've only met Pio-chan twice, you know, 3 times now, right? But I do. But like I know you, or like, you know, like I don't know. It's like, does that make sense? Does that make sense? Like, yeah, like we were like best buddies in like, I don't know, in like another life and stuff, and then I don't know, like back in the medieval ages or something. Back in the medieval ages or something, like we were best buddies, and then like all of a sudden like we're in the modern day, and it's like, oh, like, you know, but like I don't, you know, like I don't, like it's my 3rd time meeting Pio-chan, you know. It's my 3rd time meeting Pio-chan, like, but like it just doesn't feel like it's the 3rd or 2nd or 1st time. Yeah, maybe we were like neighboring cavemen, like back in the day. At some point, maybe we went on hunts together, you know, like we would like with spears, you know, like we were going out to hunt, to like hunter gatherer, you know, lifestyle. And like, I don't know, like we were fighting like saber-toothed tigers and stuff, like hunting woolly mammoths to survive, you know, just like, I don't know. It could be. But and so that's why, like, to me, like when Pio-chan described, it's like, you know, two dogs, like, you know, two puppies, like, or like 2 doggos, you know, and like just seeing each other again, you know, like best buddies, you know, like from like back whenever, right? Like it's just like kind of like it was kind of like, wait a second, like, oh, wait, whoa. Like, whoa. It's kind of accurate. It is. It kind of is. The puppy bros. Puppy bros. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. そうだね。日本語で、ちょっと次日本語で説明しようね、ピオちゃんの。We're gonna explain the story in Japanese next one, but yeah, puppy bros. It really is. It does. I don't know. There's like this thing, I think. There's like this thing with like you kind of just like I don't know, like people have this like aura, right? I don't know. Like it's not like it's not like this whole like, you know, like I'm so strong, I'm so, you know, I'm so cool type aura. That's not like the type of aura that I'm talking about. I'm talking more of like an air of like of personality. I don't know, like the air of like it's like it's like dogs, right? Like dogs can I think dogs can tell if you're like a bad person or not. You know, like I've always been like I don't know, like every dog and like pet has always like I don't know, they've always kind of just like been chill with me. Does that make sense? But like you can like but they can tell, you know, like I feel like they can tell, you know, they know like you're like an okay person, like they know you're a good or like normal person, right? I don't know, like I feel like doggos can smell like love almost, like I feel like they can smell like your character, right? And so like in that kind of like extension, I feel like there's like this like aura of like, oh, you just know that like they're like a really really kind, really caring, really good person, you know? And yeah, I really like I kind of just like instinctively feel that from like Pio-chan. It's not like I think there are very like varying levels. ちょっと待って、これ混み合った話なんだけどね。一応ね、let's talk about this because I think this is like kind of deep. So I don't want to like ruin the flow here. Like ruin the flow of this conversation here. But like another person I met another person too, and I won't say anything yet. I won't say anything yet because I want to make sure to ask them. I want to make sure to ask them, okay? Like I want to make sure to ask them. So I do apologize, but I felt the same kind of like the same like vibe from them, like the same like aura type vibe of like you just know that they're so chill, like they're just such a chill person, you know? And by the way, first and foremost, like this has been the case for like By the Beat too. I like it's not the same. It's never the same, if that makes sense. You know, it's not always the same type of aura. You know, it's not always the same type of like, oh, long lost brothers, or you know, it's not the same type. There's like a minor difference across all across the board, right? But it's like this kind of sense of like, oh, you're I don't know, like it's like oh man, you know, okay, so you know the color blue has different shades. There's so many different shades, there's so many different hues, there's so many, but they're all blue. It's kind of like that, right? Like everyone is like so like nice, kind, cool, amazing, great, you know, they all have this aura of like, oh, you can just really, you trust them, like you know them, you're like, right? But that doesn't mean they're all the same color, blue. It's different types of blue, different types of color. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, that's why if anything, that should make even more sense, you know? If even someone who's colorblind can tell, then you'll have no excuse not being able to see this analogy. You see what I mean? You'll have no excuse, you know, not realizing or not seeing this analogy, right? Because if a colorblind person like myself can tell, surely, surely you can tell, you know, like, no, but it's like, I think that's an easy way of like, you know, describing it. But that was what, it's kind of crazy. Like, there's literally zero, there is no absolute zero kind of like, I don't know. There's like zero nervousness around Pio-chan. Like I can 100% like trust Pio-chan like with anything. You know, does that make sense? Like with anything. But it's weird too because I've only met Pio-chan 3 times. Isn't that crazy? But I think it's a testament to his character, you know, to his personality, you know, to Pio-chan's, you know, I don't know, the innate goodness of Pio-chan. But I'm not gonna lie, I do like calling him senpai just to see him crash. I do, it's a guilty pleasure, but you know, like, you 100% know, like, low key, sometimes I'm gonna be like, senpai! And then I'm gonna wait for Pio-chan to like crash out a little bit, you know? Like just a tiny bit, right? And then I'll be like, oh, sorry, my bad. I forgot, you know? The habit. But it is, but that's the thing though. That's the thing. Like, I feel like Pio-chan, it's like the doggo and the puppy is like such a good analogy. It's so true. 甘えなんですよ。これ甘えですよ。先輩に対しての甘えですよ。ピオちゃんに対してね。Because Pio-chan's, you know, Pio-chan's a doggo, you know? Pio-chan's a big doggo, you know? Like, here. Pio-chan's big puppy. I'm like little puppy. Anywho, let's lock in, Seinyan. We're gonna lock in, okay? Just Seinyan, we are gonna lock in. Wow, why do you hate the word doggo? Wow, okay, Seinyan, okay, hold up. I think. Wait, no, don't mop it. Actually, okay, let's get working. Okay, we gotta start working. Okay, we gotta. By the way, Seinyan, we're gonna be speaking Japanese on the next one. Okay. じゃあ次日本語になりますね。次回の日本語になるんですけど、but after that, ちょっと待って。I have to leave you with a. Let me give you some first impressions though. So I'll leave you with this. After speaking in Nihongo, right? We'll have another moment Here's what we'll do. We'll spend 20 minutes on the next one. 10 minutes in explaining just what I said just now. And then 10 minutes, we're going to be talking about something different. But that something different is related because I want to talk about some first impressions I've had of other awesome libraries too. Yeah, in terms of like aura-wise, I don't know. To clarify, I do not see like the color of people's auras and stuff. Like I don't like see that stuff. Like, you know, I also don't see a lot of different colors. So I don't see any of that kind of stuff. So, but you know, oh, thank you, Eve nyan nyanchu arigatou. Thank you. So, so ka. Thank you for adding the parentheses so like I can know like so that I know it's you. Yes. Today's beautiful thumbnail. So gorgeous. I can't wait. I'm really excited to see everyone else's too. I can't wait. Thank you. Today's beautiful thumbnail is from Milky-san, otherwise known as Eve, by the way. Thank you. Arigato. But yes. So we'll talk about the other, I guess, like first impressions. I don't know. Like there's just everyone has TLDR though. Everyone has like this like everyone is a beautiful soul. That's kind of like a guarantee. That's a given. But they are truly beautiful souls, you know? Like the innate goodness, the innate kindness, the innate, like you can tell that they're really good people, you know, they're really kind people, they're caring people, you know, they're caring senpais. So you know, like, yeah. So anyways, but we'll talk about it more after some locking in time. Let's get some work done, okay? じゃあこれからね、ちょっと20分ロックインしましょう。 All right, welcome back, welcome back. Let's put the laptop away. Okay, first and foremost in Nihongo, okay? Then at 10-minute mark, we're gonna switch back to English, okay? We're gonna catch up everyone on the Pio-chan conversation earlier. ということでですね。まあ次の10分日本語で、お話しして、でその後また10分また言語変えますということなんですけど、そうなんですよ。まあピオちゃんに会いまして、そう20分そうだよ。ということ20分チャットっていう形にしてます。はい。最初の10分は日本語で前回の話のキャッチアップっていうことで。そう。で、次の10分っていうのが、英語になります。そう。でもこっち分かりやすいからね。でもピオちゃんに会ったんですよ、最近。まあでも2、3回ぐらいは会ってるんですけど、ピオちゃんね。ピオちゃんの話なんだけど、ピオちゃんって、なんだろうね、なんかちょっとオーラがあるんですよね。なんかまあ、なんていうかな、僕別に特にさ、なんかオーラの色が分かったりとか、なんかオーラが見えるっていうわけではないんだけど、なんかどっちかというと、まあなんかオーラが、なんとなく、あ、この人はこういう人なんだなとか、なんか、なんとなくそうじゃなかったりとか、そういう感じなんだよね。でさ、まあそのピオちゃんに初めて会った時は、まあ結構、まあ早い時間だったからそこまであれだったんだけど、まあ2、3回会った後に、すごいなんか、あ、この人は本当にシンプルに2、3回しか会ってないのにもかかわらず、すごいなんていうんかな。なんか前世では親友だったみたいな。わかる？なんかオーラだけで、あ、前世では本当大親友やったんやな、みたいな。そういうのがなんか伝わっててさ。でもさ、別にすごい一緒にね、共に時間をめっちゃ過ごしてるわけでもないし、めっちゃ喋ってるわけでもないし、みたいな。2、3回会っただけでっていう話じゃない？でもなんか知ってるんだよね。で別になんかすごい混み合ったね、なんかそれこそ VTuber 関連でなんか昔とかそういうのじゃないですよ。全然そんなことじゃないんですよ。ただ、なんていうんかな。やっぱり本当にそれこそ、なんかもう、昔みたいな。ケーブマンの時代にみたいな。共に狩りに出てたみたいな。っていう、なんかそんな感じのね、そんな感じの、多分本能的に、あ、この人、なんか、僕を理解してるみたいな。で、自分も多分、逆に言ったら、相手を理解できるみたいな。もう、なんか知ってるみたいな。なんか、不思議だね。正直に。だってそんな別に合ってるわけでもないし、みたいな。ただ、違和感がないんだよね。全く違和感がないんだよね。要はね、なんか、あるじゃん。なんか初めましての人っていうのはさ、いくらさ、なんかいくら長く知ってたりとか、長く喋ってたりとか、初めましての時になんか、違和感っていうのがあったりするじゃない？若干。 全くないんだよね。なんかもうずっと前から知ってた兄弟みたいな感覚なんだよね。ピヨちゃん会った時、そんな感じでした。Oh, you know what I should do? Wait, hold up. Let me... はい。OK。こういう感じで、日本語から英語の OK。いける。おお失礼何も映ってないですよ。はい、ということで、はい。ごめんなさい、ちょっとお待たせしました。日本語から英語の和訳でございます。はい。いいにゃんですね。いいにゃん導入しました。はい。そうなんですよ。だから、ピオちゃんと会って、ちょっとびっくりしましたね。そう。そうなんですよ。でもね、なんか本当になんか、オーラが見えるわけじゃないんですよ、僕。全然オーラが見えるわけじゃないんですよ。なんですけど、なんかそういう、なんだろう、本当に親近感だったりとか、あ、ほんま、それこそ、あの、前世、それこそね、狩りに出てた時代の時の親友みたいな、でしたね。だからそこでピオちゃん、リダイレクトしたじゃない前回。リダイレクトした時に、あの、すごい、心に残ったのが、俺らって、なんか、なんか、生き別れのワンちゃんみたいな。まあそんなニュアンスでね、なんかワンちゃんとパピーね、子犬のなんか兄弟みたいな。っていうことを言っててさ、これ僕言う前だからね、これ今こそそれこそ言ってるけど、僕が言う前に、ガチ言ってて、その時さ、ちょっとびっくりしたんだよね。シンプルにちょっとびっくりして、みたいな。あ、なんか、感覚的に同じだったんだねって、同じだったんだって、なんか、感覚的にすごい、そう、まさに以心伝心というかね、いや、なんか、それ僕もちょっと焦って、みたいな。そんなことあるんや、みたいな。でね、これ別にね、なんかある程度ね、はっきり言って、ある程度結構、なんていうかな、この優しさのオーラっていうのがみんな割と出てて、僕が会った、ライバーの方々、ライバーの方々、本当になんかその優しさのオーラっていうのが出てて、でそういうのって多分なんかペットにもわかると思うんだよね。なんかわかるかな、ペットにもわかると思うんだよね。ペットってさ、すごくワンちゃん猫ちゃんだったりとかさ、リアルにわかるじゃん。なんかいい人かいい人じゃないかって本能的にわかるじゃん。で僕は信じてるんだよね。で僕が思うんだけど、その人になんかなんかそのワンちゃん猫ちゃんに愛情を感じてたりとか、なんかその優しさの気持ちがなんか匂うみたいな。科学的根拠ないねんけど、なんか匂うのかなって、いい意味で。あので僕もちょっと自慢やねんけど、単純に自慢やねんけど、ワンちゃんと猫ちゃんに結構好かれやすいタイプで、なんか、人見知りの猫ちゃんだったりワンちゃんってもう、割と、なんていうんかな、ちゃんとっていうか、そう、まあ自慢やけどね。 でもそうやねんな。でもそれがね、その、やす、なん、いい人のオーラが出てるんだよね、ピヨちゃん。ピヨちゃん、本当にいい人のオーラが出てて、それに似てるのかなって思って。そう。Yeah, okay, so now we're gonna So now we're gonna switch back real quick. But yeah, I think it's pretty interesting. It's pretty crazy because yeah. There are other individuals that I've met too, like for sure. Like for example, like Claude Young, for example, right? Meeting Claude Young. He is so chill. He's so chill, you know. He's like he's very he's very real, you know what I mean? Like if that makes sense. Like I really like Claude Young because he's very real, you know. Like we see a lot of like the finance on like online and stuff, right? You know, Claude finance, you know. There's also what was it? I don't know, finance Ryugu. Like フィナーナにはね、面白いね。But there's I don't know, like Claude Senpai is like he has the same kind of but you can tell like he's really like he's a sincere person, you know, like his aura is like sincere, you know. It's like a it's like an ice blue, you know. Like he has like an ice blue vibe. Yeah. And then Pyo-chan has like this like deep magenta blue, you know, like a deep magenta blue vibe. That makes sense? I don't know. By the way, partially colorblind. By the way, just FYI, you know. Not everything I say is like, you know, I can't see it, but I can kind of feel the color, you know, sort of. Magenta, I mean, I think I can see it. I see what I think what I it's just like a yeah, like it depends on the hue. See, it's just let me explain to you how like I see things, okay? Like I think it's just a deficiency in certain cones in your eye, right? It's not like you just can't see it. It's just that you see it to a lesser degree than everyone else. And depending on how bad it is, you see it in an even lesser degree than everyone else. That's kind of basically how it goes, you know? Like, it's not like I'm, like, completely blind or anything, you know? Like, I can see some of it, you know? But that is kind of the vibe I get. That is the vibe I get. Like because I explain colors in vibes. Interestingly enough, I think. But I don't know if you can understand. Like, I don't know if you can kind of like see it. But that's how it feels like. なんかね、クロードニャンは、アイスブルーの感覚なんですよね。アイスブルーの感覚なんですよ。で、ピヨちゃんは、 なんかマジェンタの濃いブルーみたいな。マジェンタと濃いブルーが混ざってる感じのオーラがするんですよ。Yeah, no, but I don't see the color of people's soul or anything. I'm not like that's not I don't see like colors of like souls and stuff like or auras. I don't even really see the auras or anything, I'm sure some people do. I don't know to what degree, I don't know what degree I can believe it too, because they're not me, and you can only really understand someone if you're them. Well, they understand themselves most, right? So I don't really know, but from like the vibe that I imagine, that is how I see it, is from like how I picture it, basically. But I've yet to see like Seinyan is like a cyan. Like Seinyan is like a cyan. And Willy Nyan is like a light, like a really bright blue. Like a sky blue, Willy Nyan is like a sky blue. That makes sense. Kind of like the vibe. Yeah. That's how I kind of, Yeah. Petra senpai. Petra senpai, I think, is like he's like an icy pinkish blue, but also at the same time it's like a darkish blue too. Like it's like a very deep, rich, dark blue at the same time. But it's like, I don't know, it's almost like Schrodinger's blue. It's like Schrodinger's blue, I don't know. It's hard, but it is hard to like describe everyone in just one color. Does that make sense? Like in just one blue, just like blue, very hard to describe that. Yeah. But anyways, I'll let you imagine it, Yeah, but that's kind of how I see it. That's kind of how I see senpais. But every single senpai though has this kindness, Yeah. There's like this like well of like kindness. Isn't it interesting? I don't know, I thought it was cool. Seinyans? To me, Seinyan is how I see like white and pink is what I see. Yeah. I don't know. But yeah. And And like the size, so the thing with Seinyan size is like I imagine Seinyan to be the size of like my hand. You know, like just cupped in my. So I think I think Seinyan drew like a very beautiful art, a beautiful fan art, and I don't think I have been able to like look at it more carefully, but it was this beautiful fan art of Seinyan curled up. Just a little kitten, you know? Yeah. And just like puppet size, exact puppet sized. Yeah, that's how I imagine Seinyans to be, you know. But like with an attitude, you know. Sometimes. But also not really. Like also sometimes just like really like just, you know, just cute and trying to like fragile almost. And how I imagine Puppy Bull to be like small too, but like how I see Puppy Bull is like, you know how like ants, like the size of ants, right? Like ants have like that like, I don't know, times 50 or something of their body weight type thing, you know? You know what I mean? Like proportional to their body weight or something. Like they have like the muscle and strength to like, you know what I mean? What was it? Oh yeah. So some ants can weigh up to, lift objects weighing up to 50 times their body weight. Oh wow, I'm surprised I remember that. 50 times their body weight, right? So like Puppy Bull, I feel like is got like the like sleeper build. Puppy Bull is the body, like the bodyguard, you know? Like, you know what I mean? So like, although it's like Puppy Bull's small, like Puppy Bull has like the strength of like a gorilla, you know what I mean? Like packing a punch, you know, so that Puppy Bull can like protect Seinyan from like anything, you know, and everything. Anything and everything, basically. So like, you know, Puppy Bull will like dine on any aggressors, you know. But that's how, I don't know. That's just kind of like first impression though. But Puppy Bull is there to protect. Puppy Bull is there to protect. How I see it. But none of this is canon, by the way. I say this, but none of this is canon, okay? まあなんかそうだね、セイニャンのサイズ的にね、なんか手のひらにね、可愛くね、収まる感じのサイズかな。パピブルは、まあちょっと、だからパペサイズだね。セイニャンパペサイズで、そうだね、パピブルは縫いサイズかな。でもパピブルはアリみたいに、アリってなんか50倍ぐらいの力出せるでしょ、体の。だからパピブルもめちゃくちゃ強いんよね。マジゴリラ並みの強さを誇ってるパピブル。でも見えないんだよね、そういう風に。いやでもセイニャンを守るためにそれぐらい強くいないとね、いけないじゃない。そう。でも見えない。ゴリラは草だね、ほんま。まあね。But anyway, that's how I kind of see it. But also, I mean, I could also see them like bigger too. Maybe they like shrink and like increase size depending. You know, what if they shrink in size when like the energy is low, and they increase in size when, you know, everyone's feelings and strength is like pouring out, you know, like sending your strength to me kind of thing. You know, like Nezuko. Yeah, like Nezuko. Yeah, actually, that kind of, it's like the strength of your energy is sent to like, you know, Seinya and Puppy Bowl, you know, and like depending on how, you know, your like collective Seinya energy, it like fuels the size of Seinya and Puppy Bowl. So, you know, like after work or something, Seinya might be tiny, you know, but on the weekend, Seinya might be like big. And like Puppy Bowl the same way, you know. It just depends on the size, you know. Sometimes Seinya is like the size of a pocket Seinya, and sometimes the Seinya is the size of like, I don't know, like a giant stuffed animal, you know. Yeah, I can, you know, I'm down for this. I'm actually kind of down for this. Yeah, I like this a lot. I mean, yeah, you can if you want to protect me sometimes. I don't know why we would need protection, but okay. We're gonna lock in now, okay, Seinya? これからロックインするよ. We're gonna start locking back in, okay, Seinya? そうだね。あ、これはどう？愛情を凝縮するか拡大するかみたいな。セイニャンができる。拡大するか凝縮するか。それでセイニャンのサイズが大きくなったり縮めることができるみたいなっていう能力。だから愛情を凝縮してちっちゃくなることもできるし、拡大して大きくできるみたいな。愛情だよ。そう、そこに愛はあるけど、要はニーズによっては拡大させたり凝縮させたり。Yeah, you know, actually, I think I kind of like this. So, like, imagine like if Seinyan and Puppy Bowl can like either concentrate their love or expand their love. And if they concentrate their love, then they become smaller, become tiny. And if they expand the love, they become big. And they can change it depending. To clarify, it's not the amount of love between small or large. It's more so if they concentrate it into a small size or if they expand it into a big size. It's like a condensed like love. Yeah. And it's like the same with Puppy Bowl, right? It's like because they're a set, they're a pair. Like they have like the pair connection there, right? So they can become big or they become small, but they do it in tandem. It's like the same size. Okay. Let's lock in. よし、今仕事するぞ。ありがとう。にゃんちゅう、ありがとうね。Thank you. 最後にね、ちょっとみんなのバチャ読ませていただくからね。今夜はね、ちょっと夜更かしになるかもしれないけど、まあその分ちょっとずつ作業を進めていきましょう。はい。 Lock in, lock in, lock in. はい。Thank you. Okay. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. Hello. Okay. Hi. All right. How did you do? Did you do good? Like, were you able to get some work done? Yeah, sort of. Sort of. Hi. Welcome back. So, I actually just got, I think, a pretty... I just wanted to say thank you so much, all the artisans out there, you know? Thank you so much for supporting me with beautiful fan art. It really makes, you know, makes making thumbnails and, you know, stuff like that, like, very exciting, very fun. It makes it very fun, so I'm very appreciative. I wanted to say thank you. And for everyone that's going to sleep now, you know, please do have a wonderful evening. ちょっとね、遅くなりつつあるので、お休みになられるせいにゃもね、ありがとね。That said, okay, so two things. I do kind of apologize that it's kind of rushed, but we will be having a stream at 2 p.m. tomorrow, JST, which is 8 p.m. Tonight for Pacific time, actually, I think. Is that true? Just a moment. No, 10 p.m. Pacific time, and yeah, 1 a.m. Eastern time. Mayone. Time zones are kind of difficult, so oh man. Time zones are really difficult. Dang. Like moving countries has been a pretty big thing. Yeah, okay, well, yeah, so tomorrow at 2 p.m. JST and then 10 p.m. Pacific time, we'll be doing a half anniversary Zatsudan and debut watch along. In Japanese, on Thursday, we're going to be watching the debut 2.0 in Japanese and Zatsudan for that. It's very similar. This week is going to be kind of crazy. It's going to be busy because Be Craft Enchanted is happening. And I will be there. I will be there. Yes. Isn't it kind of crazy, right? I'm kind of terrified. I'm kind of nervous too. Yeah, mostly terrified. This would be the first time we really interact in earnest outside of Nijisanji. And so I'm very curious. I don't know what to role play though. I know what I want to do. I want to do either two things. So my dream and my vision have not changed. Okay. Two things that I want to do. One thing is I want to make Sable Land or Sable Tower. And in the tower, I want all the death contraptions. I want the Sable Funhouse, you know? The Sable Funhouse, right? And so in the Sable Funhouse, right? Like, I want to make the house like this, like, beautiful, like, this really cool house, right? That if anyone enters, like, it's just a bunch of traps. Like, there's only traps. There's only traps, you know? Yeah, I'm, like, kind of curious. Like, I feel like that would be fun, you know? So that's vision number one. Vision number two is I want to dig underground, and then basically okay, so like, you know how like you know how people will have like their homes, right? Like they have their homes, right? I want to go to their home and like dig everything below their house. And leave like one block. So and then just make a giant cavern under their house. Okay, you see where I'm going, right? And then once we dig up the entire place under their house, right? They'll never know. I mean, how would they know? Like, how would they know? Why would they know, right? So like a giant cavern, right? And maybe even like lava or something at the bottom. So that like when they like, if they accidentally, or if they, and then, okay, so here's my other idea, right? And then I'll put like a sign. I'll put a sign where it says like, it's a mole or something, you know, you've been moled. Or something, you know, or I've sabled you, you know. Oh, you've been sabled. Oh my goodness, you've been sabled, right? And so then, right, like, so it'll be a sign that says you've been sabled, right? Or get sabled, right? Or whatever, right? Sable special. Oh, the Sable special. Okay, we're cooking, Seinyan. We're cooking. Okay. So it's the Sable special, right? And then the sign will say dig here. Right? And then like it'll be like like I'll put the sign right in front of their house. And like it'll have like a block or something where like they dig or something. They're like dig here, right? And then when they dig it, they'll find that like literally their entire home, like underground, like under their entire home, it's just empty. It's just a giant cavern. Just a complete giant cavern. They'll dig in, right? They'll dig down, and then there'll be nothing and just a giant cavern. And like I don't think they'll die from it. They won't die from it, right? But like also though, also that's kind of funny, you know what I mean? Like it's kind of funny, right? Because like why? Because it's like, why? Like what? Like why? Like, just why? Right? They'll be so confused. It's like, but I want to see people's reactions. Yeah. I want to see people's reactions because the question is going to be like, but like why though? Like, just why? But like, you know, the great thing is we're not going to destroy any homes or anything, you know? Like no houses are going to be destroyed, you know? But I need your help. We need to cook on this. We need to cook a little bit, right? Because I feel like there needs to be like a reason or something. Or what if like you know what I mean? Like there needs to be like some kind of, and like if there was like some kind of contraption where they just where it just like forced them like a trapdoor or something. Like they just fell in. You know what I mean? They just like fell in. そうなんですよ。ということでなんですけど、今週からね、WeCraft Enchanted っていうね、マイクラのサーバーが、ルカ先輩が作ってくださったね、サーバーが、開始されるんですよ。で、いやもう今週すごいですよ。だから結構ね、積極的に出ようと思ってまして、今のちょっとアイディアが、他人の家の下を底抜けにするみたいな。他人の家に空洞をバンバン作って、で、最後になんかサインポストで、ここ掘ってみて、みたいな。で、掘ったら、家の下にも完全にでっかい空洞とマグマが待ってるみたいな。多分ね、なんでってなる。シンプルに。なぜみたいな。そうなんですよ。But I don't know. それと、セーブルファンハウスみたいな。作って、その家の中、すべてトラップみたいな。トラップしかない家みたいな。そういうのを作っていきたいなっていうふうに思ったりするんですよね。そういうのとかも面白いなって。But yeah, I think like the background, どんな背景がね、どんな like I don't know like what kind of background we should have for it, you know? ねえ、いたずらしたいね。A shortcut to somewhere. Like what if? Well, okay, so here's the thing. I have this like urge to just mine. Like I just have this major urge to just like clear cut the entire ground. Like just mine the entire ground, you know? And so like if I could, I want to take the Oh my goodness. Oh. What? Okay, wait. What if? Oh, this is so dumb. Okay, what if I was a mad scientist? Okay, maybe not a mad scientist. What if I was a scientist, okay? That really believed in the hollow earth theory, okay? Like I believed in the hollow earth, like the earth was like hollow, right? And then okay, wait, oh, this is so smart. Wait, okay, hold up. Is the hollow earth like controversial though? Let me, because it's like from like Godzilla, right? It's like from Yeah, it's already been disproven, so as long as, yeah. But okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is, we're on to it. Okay. So, I am a scientist. Okay. And I'm a scientist that believes in the hollow earth theory. Okay. Okay, and I believe that in the hollow earth, the Mogura comes from hollow earth. And I'm trying to track Mogura. I'm trying to confirm the existence of Mogura. which is like Gojira, but like Mogura. It's a mole. that's the word for mole in Japanese, okay? Right? But it's like a wordplay. It's like Godzilla, but it's like Mogura. Yeah. So there's the existence of like the Mogura, and I'm a scientist trying to prove the hollow earth theory and the existence of Mogura, right? And so I go into the server, right? And I'm trying to prove this, but nobody believes it, right? So I'll go around and I'll be like, hey, so I'm actually a scientist, and I deeply believe in the hollow earth theory, right? And that is where Mogura came from. Mogura makes his home in the hollow earth, you know? And I'm trying to save the world by warning people of the hollow earth theory, right? And the existence of Mogura, right? I'm trying to warn people because when Mogura comes, there's going to be destruction everywhere, right? And so that's my mission, right? And so people will be like, the hollow earth, it's not hollow though. It's not hollow though, right? And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clear cut the entirety, like the town. You know how like the town is gonna start building up, right? I'm gonna just clear cut the entire, like, I'm gonna hollow out the underground of the town. I'm gonna hollow out the entire place underground, okay? So that when people fall, right? And then, and so like, I'm gonna hollow out the entire town underground, right? And then, and I'll go around to people, right? I'm gonna go around to people, right? And I'm gonna say, hey, there's this theory. It's the hollow earth theory, where Mogura comes. And you might not trust me, but there's a quick way to prove it. I need you to dig a tunnel. Just dig down, and you will reach the hollow earth. I promise you, you will reach the hollow earth, and you will know that I'm not crazy. and then they'll dig down, right? They'll dig down, right? and then they'll find the entire place hollowed out underground. Oh my goodness. And if we could somehow make like this giant like Mogura statue or something, like in the underground like cavern. In the underground cavern, if there's like Mogura or something. So they'll have like mine shafts, right? Right? So we're gonna leave the mine shaft like as is. Okay, so like literally every single mine shaft is gonna be like perfectly intact, right? And so we're gonna hollow out this entire place except the mine shaft, so no one is gonna believe it, right? We're gonna have to like protect the mine shafts, right? So like everyone's gonna like go down the mine shaft, right? They'll go down to like the mining place, right? So they won't believe that like the whole town is hollowed out. But if they dig straight down from like the town, they'll fall into this cavern and then they'll see like each mine shaft. They'll see each mine shaft. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Do you see what I'm cooking here? Do you see me? Do you? Oh my goodness. I think this is the play. I think this is the play. Science say. I don't know. What's the name here? What's the name? Oh, this is gonna be so fun. That means like for the majority, we're just gonna be like mining. We're just gonna be like clear cutting the mining. We're not gonna do anything else, by the way. I'll make like one tiny hut of a house, and then I'll go straight to clear cutting and clear mining, and then we're gonna start doing like the rebuild, because it also depends on where everyone puts their houses too. Like it has to be in a very population dense place so that like I can just start like clear cutting the entire area. Conspiracy. No, we gotta pretend like we're normal. So we're gonna have like initially we're gonna have like a regular house, you know, like just a regular hut of a house, like a small unassuming house. これやばいね。これ完璧じゃない？もしかして完璧やと思う。Okay, well, okay, Seinyan. So it is getting late though. It is getting late. So what I do want to do before going to sleep or getting some rest here, I do want to say thank you to all the kind supas. I do want to say thank you to the kind supas here. And then I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Danyo. I'll see you tomorrow. Yes, super time. よいしょ。ね、セイニャンの素敵なスーパーチャットを読ませていただいて、で、また明日ね、また明日会いましょう。うん。Isn't the name will show? Oh, that's a good question. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. Tomorrow's watch along stream. By the beat. Has anyone announced their schedule yet? I don't think they have. They? No. This is our celebration. Yeah. So we're gonna be celebrating together, and then by the beat is another time. Yeah. I'm not gonna spoil it just yet until we're all on board here. Yeah. Yeah, no, I haven't. Well, so officially, because I wanna cook on a little bit. We're gonna be cooking on the letter tomorrow too. So the letter is gonna come out tomorrow, by the way. But one thing I want to cook a bit is a housewarming party. We are going to have a housewarming party stream where I'd like to invite you to the penthouse. Yeah, and that's gonna be more of our. I think that's gonna be kind of like our first. Like that's gonna be our like official like half Annie stream. But tomorrow is gonna be Half Annie watch along, so debut watch along. So we'll watch the debut, and we'll see. We'll see what it's like, you know. Oh man, I don't know how I feel about it though. It's there. I don't know. ねえ、ちょっとね、明日、そう、でも日本語版ね、ちょっと日本語版もございまして、ただ日本語版は、デビュー2.0、日本語で提供したデビュー2.0を、もう一度見直して、半年前のね。で、一緒に見て、そこで、いろいろね、雑談しながら、そういう場もね、夜中の時間帯に設けてます。はい。なので、明日は英語ですね。明日は英語で昼の2時なんで。で、日本語版はまた夜のまたの時間です。はい。So yeah, so tomorrow is going to be 2 p.m. JST, 10 p.m. Pacific time. What is it, like 1 a.m. Eastern time? We're going to do a watch along, a debut watch along. And we're also going to have like a debut 2.0, but in Nihongo, so the Japanese version of debut 2.0, watch along later in the week as well. So this week is going to be very packed, but most of it and a lot of it is going to be Minecraft. Yeah. And also, well, okay, half of it is going to be half year anniversary, and then half of it is going to be Minecraft. It really, oh man, everything really kind of like stacked on this month. It's been a crazy month. But yeah. So. そんな感じですね。But before I go. Yeah, Velornyan, thank you for the 3 months. ありがとう。Thank you. Haruka-nyan, thank you for the pink super nyan too. ありがとう。せいちゃん、ハフアニおめでとう。頑張り屋さんなせいちゃんのおかげで、いつも濃密な、時間を過ごせていることに感謝です。毎日作業もお疲れ様だよ。せいちゃんのことは今ここじゃ伝えられないくらい大好きやし、一生愛してるからね。約束。あとね、この間せいちゃんにリクエストで聞いた料理、豚骨ラーメンとか、ケーキとかをお祝いに作ったよ。そうなんだ。気持ちだけでも手作りご飯を味わってね。いただきます。ありがとうね。お先に、すやしちゃうから、夢の中で会おうね、せいちゃん。おやすみ。ありがとうね。ありがとう。ちょっと美味しくね、ちょっと気持ちだけでも美味しく豚骨ラーメンとストロベリーショートケーキいただきます。ありがとう。おやすみにゃんちゅう。Thank you。ねえ、ちょっと楽しみだね。ちょっとエゴサタグ見るの楽しみだね。リンエニャン Thank you for the Seinyan. Welcome. ありがとう。Thank you for joining. I hope you enjoy your time at the penthouse. ハムコニャンニャンチュまた聖戦にコロコロされた。コロコロされるの嫌いじゃないから困る。床に大の字で寝るのポーズ。ストーリーの半分の話かな。ストーリーをちょこっとあれしてちょこっとあれするあれなのかな。ごめんちゃい。ありがとうね。Best Nyanya, welcome to the Seinyans. Thank you for joining the Seinyans. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoyed the stay at the penthouse. Izunyan thank you for the yellow soup. Arigato. There's a birthday surprise for Seichan, but I'm terrible with machines, so it's difficult. So I'll take a picture with a Polaroid camera and send it along with a love letter. Love you, Seichan. Wow, maji? Okay, I'm looking forward to it. ちょっと楽しみにしてるね。ありがとう。Love you too だよ、本当に。ありがとう。ちょっと期待するからね。冗談。いや、楽しみ、ありがとう。何でも嬉しいからね、正直。Evening, thank you for the super. Hi, Seichan. Thank you so much for using my fan art today. Of course, thank you. It was a beautiful piece. Thank you. Just woke up and my day has already been made thanks to you. My day is always made thanks to you. Thank you. And your beautiful art. Thank you. ライニャンニャンチュー Thank you for the 10 gifted membies ありがとう。いつもね、僕のみならずね、いろんなセイニャンたちをね、応援してくれて本当にありがとう、ライニャン。Thank you, thank you. ニャンチュだよ。オーカニャンニャンチュー、Thank you for the yellow super ありがとう。お疲れ様、配信と作業にワクワク。今日は個人的に特別な作業をしてる今、今度お披露目させてください。おー、マジか。わー。ちょっと楽しみだな。スイちゃんのコロコロも大好き。そしていろいろなお話も聞かせてくれてありがとう。今日は夢だったせいちゃん、バイドビートのパペも、購入できて幸せ。ユニットで、並べたかった夢を叶えさせてくれてありがとう。ハフアニグッズ、たちも絶対今後、申し込むからね。わー、本当結構ね、僕もね、申し込んじゃった。一緒じゃん。おそろっちじゃん。おそろっちじゃん。おそろっちみたいな。ユニットで、並べたかった夢を叶えさせてくれてありがとう。ハフアニグッズたちも絶対この後申し込むからね。推し活楽しみ。今日も大切な日、素敵な時間をありがとう。今日も大好き。今日も大好きだよ。ありがとう。Thank you, thank you. You know, I kind of dream of seeing like a bunch of Sables lined up too someday. That's gonna be so cool. Really cool. すごいよね。ありがとうね。嬉しい。ゆみにゃんにゃんちゅうてきぶりやるスーパー。遅くなりましたが、デビュー6ヶ月おめでとう。今日も素敵なお話ですね。続けて聞きたいけど、明日は朝から、授業残業があるので、今夜は早めに寝ます。せいちゃんとせいにゃん頑張ってね。おやすみ。頑張って。ありがとう。頑張ったぜ。ね、みんなせいにゃんも頑張ったね。お仕事はかどったね。いや、おやすみだよ。また明日朝もね、頑張ろうね。お疲れ様だよ。いかにゃんにゃん、中的ブルスーパー。一緒に夜更かしして、したいけど、今週の仕事はマジガチ。気合い入れないといけないから、応援しながら寝ますにゃ。頑張れ、ロックイン !Love you! Love you too! おやすみ。おやすみ。ちゃんと寝れたのかないつめにゃんにゃん、中的ブルスーパーありがとう。寝ちゃったらいけないから、お先に今日パペ買う前ね。緊張してドキドキして胸痛かったんだけど、そんな胸痛めないで無事に帰ったら、安心してお腹空いてたこ焼きお腹空いてたこ焼きをたくさん、食べちゃったもぐもぐしたのいいじゃん。たこ焼き美味しそう。配信の時間によっては、しばらく会えないかもだけど寂しいにゃん。だけどお仕事頑張る。会える時に会いに行く。会えなくても大好きだよ。ありがとう。いつもね、応援してくれてありがとうね。会える時に遊びに来てね。タムコニャンニャン、中的部でヤロスーパーありがとう。これからのお話も気になる。けど明日からお仕事なので今日は先に寝ます。昨日、配信をリアタイできて嬉しかった。そして私も今日パペ買ったよ。あ、そうなんだ。よかった。BTB で並べるの楽しみ。アクスタもバイザビート揃えるから、持ってるグッズをおそろっちだ。そうだ、おそろっちじゃん。おそろっちじゃん。パペとアクスタをバイズビート全員分買おうと生成と、グッズでおそろっちができるのでおすすめです。配信これすごいね。すごいあれだね。だってこれ話したとこだったもんね。話したばっかやったもんね。すごい偶然。配信ありがとう。今日も先生が大好きだよ。毎日言っても、足りないぜ。おやすみなさい。こちらこそ大好きだよ。ありがとう。タイミングすごかったね。Wow, the timing is crazy. ねえ。ありがとう、にゃんちゅ。リアにゃんにゃんちゅ、Thank you for the yellow super ありがとう。春に、入会した フィットネスジムをずっとサボっていたんですけど、今日からまた頑張ろうと思って行ってきました。100年後も、健康にせいちゃんを推したいもんね。あと、今日からセイパペの、お洋服も作り始めたよ。いっぱい、うわ、マジでいっぱいセイパペのお迎えするので頑張ります。今日も会えて嬉しかったよ。ありがとう。お先におやすみなさい。ありがとう。ありがとう。すごいな。健康的だな。It's so good. It's so good. Wow. なんか、健康的にね、自分の健康を一番第一にね、優先するのがすごく大事だからね。いや、嬉しい。本当に。ありがとうね。そっか。で、洋服も作ってくれるのちょっと楽しみだね。見たいな。どんなんか見たいな。ありがとうね、リアニャンニャンチュ。Thank you. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see what kind of cute like clothing you can make for the puppy and oh, I'm so excited and I'm excited that and I'm so happy to see that you're doing healthy things and making healthy choices and stuff and I need to learn from that too, Yeah, I need to work on that too, Yeah. 楽しみだね。小鳥にゃんにゃんちゅ作業をちょっとずつ頑張れたせいちゃんのお顔を眺めてる時間の方が多かったかもだけど、パペもアクスタもせいちゃんとお揃いになれるの嬉しい。パペはクリスマス頃に届くだろうから、クリスマスプレゼントとして、受け取る予定だよ。それではお先に寝ます。おやすみなさい。あ、そうなんだ。そっか。ちょっとね、時間ね。相手からいや楽しみだねなんかねちょうど思ってないところに考えてない時にふらっと来るんだろうね。なんかちょっとさらになんか前の自分からのサプライズみたいな感じだね。Like puppies might they'll probably take a bit long to arrive and stuff, but one of those things that just when you kind of are not thinking about it, it's the perfect surprise, if that makes sense. I'm actually not sure though. It's really the question of your mileage may vary, but I'm very excited to receive the puppies too. Yeah, I'm very excited. Nah, I'm very excited. The perfect Christmas gift. Yeah. Can you imagine just when you're, one day it just appears on your doorstep and it's whoa. Whoa. って感じだね。ありがとうね。にゃんちゅ、おやすみ。よなにゃんにゃんちゅ、できるスーパー。もっとせいちゃんと、いたいけどおやすみするね。もちろんだよ。せいちゃんからのラブいっぱいでふわふわん、フラフィーなせいにゃんでいるね。今日も大好き。こちらこそ今日も大好きだよ。にゃんちゅ。おやすみだね。おやすみ。ちゃんと寝れたかなミロニャンニャンチュー、Thank you for the yellow super ありがとう。途中寝落ちしちゃうかもなので、今のうちに、せいちゃん、今日も、配信ありがとう。バイザビートのパペやグッズを無事に変えて、とてもハッピーな気持ちで寝れそうだよ。パペたちを迎えるの楽しみすぎちゃって、気が早いと思うけど、パペを連れてってほしいところとかありますか？今日もせいちゃん大好きだよ。そうだね。ありがとう。大好きだよ。そうだね。一緒に行きたいところは、なんか、自然が見たいかな。そしたらなんか自然の空気も吸えて、すっきりすると思うし、セイニャンもね。自然の空気を吸って、一日ちょっとリチャージできるかな。でも、あれだね、もうちょっとね、気温が下がって、でも冬とかちょっと寒いからな。どうしようかな。温泉とかいいな。温泉行く機会とかあったら、ね、冬とかに温まるし、ちょっとそれやったら睡眠楽しめるかなと思うし。でも、やっぱ無難にカフェとかかな。セイニャンが行きたいカフェに行きたいな。うん。無難にカフェだったりとか。そうだね。カフェはね、いつでも好きだからね、僕は。お風呂でもいいよ。 お風呂でもいいよ。お風呂、おけつなんていうかな。おけつに入れちゃってくれてもいいよ。可愛く。温泉行った気分でおけつに入れちゃっていいよ。you can put me in the well, I would like to be taken to either like nature so that you can feel, revitalized from like the nature and stuff. Get like the natural air and oxygen and stuff. おけつあ、おけあ、ごめん。おけの意味でした。おけつじゃないんだ。おけつって違うの？おけか。おけ。ちょっと待って。マジやば。これ、おけつって調べたらちょっと。出ないそっか。おけとバケツを、ちょっと待って。これね、多分小学校からずっとこれ、間違ってるかもしれない。小学校からずっと間違ってるかもしれない、これ。バケツとおけを混ぜて、おけつになったのかもしれない。で、それ以来多分、言う機会も少なく、恥ずかしい。恥ずかしい。いやー、混ざってますね。これずっと前から間違ってるかもしれない。正味。ずっとおけつって言ってるかもしれない。すごっ。So so like in Japanese, there's this word for like a bucket. It's called like, so you can say buckets, which is like a bucket, right? And then there's like oke, which is like this like a wide bucket. It's like this wide open like bucket. And so it seems like I mixed the two, and then I mixed oke and baketsu, and then it turned into oketsu. But this happened like from like probably like elementary school, like, and so I just kind of like a pail, exactly, like a pail, exactly. And then so this is probably like elementary school that this happened, and then I like kept on to the word oketsu, which is neither a bucket nor a pail. And the problem is the word for butt is kitsu. That's the word for butt. And so I think o is like polite form. So I was accidentally, without realizing, saying polite form butt. Yeah. But I thought like, because there are some words out there that like by itself it's like a bad word, but if you just like, if it's together, it actually becomes like a completely different word. I was assuming that okitsu was like a different thing, like a different word. I was assuming that it was like okay, but just like a different way of saying. マジか。恥ずかしい。恥ずかしい。そっか。まあこういうところがね、たまにそっかみたいな。笑っちゃった？ Did you laugh? Oh wow, okay. Well, that's good, that's good. まあ、笑ったらね。泣いた笑いすぎて泣いた。まあ、ならいいや。なら、最高。オケだ、オケ、オケ。オケに入れちゃってくれていいよ。温泉気分で。ありがとね。ありがとね、ミロニャンニャンチュ。Nyan Nyan, thank you for the 5 months. Arigato. I should have said this earlier, but thank you for the happy memories. Here's to so many more together in the future. Thank you for the happy memories. Arigato. And to many more in the future as well. Cheers, ne? Like, I don't know. It made me want to like raise a glass to that, you know? Cheers. Kanpai. Johnny Nyan Nyan, too. Thank you for the super. Arigato. Thank you for the super sticker. Wan dayo. Eggy Nyan, thank you for the 5 months. Happy 6-month anniversary. Looking forward to more fun moments and memories. Thank you for everything you do. Thank you. Nyan too. Thank you for the work stream, Sei-chan. So excited about more half Annie celebration. Love you. Kyou no kimi kakkoi yo. Love you too. Kimi mo ne. Teki da yo. Jian, thank you for the 5 months. Arigato. Nyan. Happy 6 months. Thank you, Sei-chan. Bring me come back to Nijisanji. Oh, really? Well, hope future have more fun memories with you. Thank you. Arigato. Thank you. Ne, thank you so much for, joining us. Thank you for being here. And above all, thank you for, seeing something in me worth coming back for. Yeah, because I'm just a chill guy, so I'm just a chill guy, so I appreciate you. I think no matter how big or small we get, I always wanna be someone that's like, just someone. Just a chill guy. It's kind of not good though. That's kind of not, I think like it's not good as like a to like, it's like very different from like idol, like being an idol, like the far opposite from just being a guy is like far opposite from an idol. So it's like, for me, it's like I want to be both, but it's hard to like balance. Sometimes being too close is hard too, but like I don't want to be far either, you know what I mean? I want to be someone that you can look up to, but also someone that's close to. But too close and you get burned, you know what I mean? Aha. I don't know. Anywho, that's just who I am. See, that's the thing. I don't want to diminish the fact, Yeah. Like, accessible implies lesser, but I'm no lesser. But I do just simply... Yeah, I care a lot. I care a lot more than I should. I care a lot more than I should, and is healthy to do so. But I think that's kind of just who I am. Empathy is a curse too. Empathy is a gift, but it is also sometimes a curse. But I feel like we detracted from the story here, Yeah. But either way, like I think like at the end of the day, it's like to kind of bring it back to the conversation here. Like to me, it makes me really happy that you found something in me that you like, and that you're here to support me. So I appreciate you. ありがとね。にゃんちゅ。Happy 6 months. 花にゃんにゃんちゅ。Thank you for the super. ごめん、お風呂なんて帰ったばっかりに、びっくりしすぎて目が覚めた。ごめん。こういう綺麗なとこへ行くからね。今日も大好きだよ。明日も大好きだよ。明日も大好きだよね。What? What? ごめん、圧だった今。圧だった今。ごめん。いや、冗談だよ。冗談。Yeah, it's a joke. It's joke. Julian Nyan Nyan, too. Thank you for the super. Sei-chan, thank you for the chill work stream. Oyasumi, thank you. Thank you for joining tonight. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a good time. And I hope we got some good work done today. I hope we got some good work. Yeah. All right. Well, Seinyan, actually, before I go, I do want to, even before I go, Ding. With my thing. Ding. Isn't this song like so good? Isn't it just so good? Oh! Amamori Nyan Nyan too. Thank you for the yellow super. Happy half anniversary. ごめんね、これちょっと読めなかったかもしれない。スケジュールの方にスパチャしてくれたんだね。ありがとうね。にゃんちゅ。そう。Oh yeah, so from the Seible Puppy stream. Okay, I just want to say thank you from the Seible Puppy stream. Because I know that was a bit more structured, so I wasn't able to like read any of the supas then. But really quickly, and I hope you don't mind if I just just go over them briefly for the sake of your time. And I know a lot of people are trying to go to sleep now too, but Ui Nyan Nyan too. This is Titanic Nyan's abort. This is a little bit of a throwback, by the way. This is gonna be a little bit of a throwback, okay? So we're gonna. It's not a throwback though. It's been like 3 or 4 days, you know. Well, it was fun, you know. ね。楽しかったね、でも。何より楽しかったね。よし。Wasn't it funny? I thought that was such a... I really did. I prepared a lot for that stream. It took a lot of time to do all the things. Maki Nyan Nyan to have a small jail ready for you, say Pape. Oh my goodness, I can't believe you. Why would you do that to him? Why would you do that to him? Eve Nyan Nyan too. Thank you for the awesome Titanic experience, say Puppet. It was so realistic, I couldn't breathe. Oh no. Were you laughing? Was that why? It was so... Yeah, I feel like you need to try it for yourself. You know, I don't know, like... Maybe not when Captain Say Pape is... Yeah, no, I would love to join when it's not Say Pape, you know what I mean? Like, don't be too harsh on him, okay? Like, I know you can buy Say Pape and stuff, but don't be too harsh on him, you know? Like, please treat him with love, you know? He's just a chill guy. He's just trying to, you know, be a better person, you know? He's trying to become a better person, you know? he might have some sass, and he might have some Yeah, he's just a little baby, you know. He's just a little baby. That's all. He's just a little baby. Yeah, he's just a little say boo boo, you know. He might have a potty mouth, but he's just a little say boo boo, you know. Berry Nyan Nyan too. Thank you for the super. No questions, only answers, and the answer is guilty. That's crazy. No, he's innocent. Jan Nyan Nyan too. Thank you for the yellow super. Here's your bail money. Now you can go home with me. Nice. Hotaru Nyan Nyan too. You're guilty just for that laugh. What? No, say Pape. Give say Pape a chance, you know? Maki Nyan Nyan too. We are not. Come on, call him say. Call him say. It's a little say boo boo, you know. Just call him little say boo boo, okay? That's his rapper name. Little boo boo is his. Little boo boo. Wait, little say boo boo is his rapper name. No. There has to be unironically someone with that name. It is too good. There is. Okay. There is someone named Little Boo Boo, apparently. A music artist released singles. Do they? Wait, is that? Okay, so we're little say boo boo. That's so funny. Okay, we're little say boo boo, okay? Maki Nyan Nyan to stop answering your own questions. Say Pape, we all know no Seinyan asked you that, and I meant bro kiss, cause you know we kiss our bros at night. Yeah. That's, you know, I mean, are you really bros if you don't? Like, right, exactly. We're all for that here, you know. Bros, broettes, you know, like whatever it may be, you know, like make sure to kiss your bros and broettes goodnight, you know, like. Chip. Mwah. Nail. According to an unofficial survey conducted via X, they say if you put seipape and milk in a blender, you can make yourself a sable. Any thoughts? Wow, dang. I feel like the unofficial survey might be cooking. However, I would like to see the facts in the pudding here. So, citations, citing your sources, what other you know, precisely exactly, you know, what is it? What the existing literature is, you know, what the existing literature states. You know, nothing is truly novel out there. It's based on some kind of, you know, sources out there. So I would love to see, first of all, sources cited. Second of all, the existing literature on the topic and the matter. And third of all, the scientific kind of mechanism behind it, you know, the physics behind it. And, well, okay, if the sources trust me, bro, never mind. Yeah, you're right. I trust. For real. Trust. Yeah, I trust. Yeah. No, I got you. You're right. Yeah, let's yeah, I mean, trust me, bro. Like, I got you. Okay, I'll trust you. Yeah, thanks, Wunian. Thank you. Maki Nyan Nyan, just say Pape on stream. No. Apple F Nyan Nyan, to every time you bleep, my brain just fills it with glizzy. What have you done? Glizzy! Does anyone recognize that chord progression? Not the chord progression. I dare you. I dare you. Does anyone know that? Did anyone recognize that? Oh, you didn't. Oh, okay. No, actually. Okay. No. It's okay. It sounded like it. But I don't know. Apple F-Nyan, sorry for the the glizzy curse. Fish Nyan Nyan, skipping the microwave and air fryer altogether. I'm just gonna light you up. You're a menace / affectionate. Well, okay, if there is a / affectionate there, I guess I'll have to forgive. You know, that's kind of. You're right. You know what? Bail revoked. You should go back now. What? Say Pape is innocent. Even Nyan broke but has an internet connection. You know, honestly, facts. Honestly, facts. I think this was related to like having like literally everything for streaming except not having like the necessities, right? Not having the necessities of life, but like having the necessities for streaming. Like, I'm here. My camera's set up. Everything else, no. That's such a mood, though. Makinyan, don't worry, my cute little say Pape. I will treat you well and will also never gonna give you up. Never gonna run around and desert you. And you know, I respect your game. I respect your game. You know, the game. The game that you just lost. Congratulations! You have just lost the game. See, all I'm saying is every time somebody Rick rolls me, like, there will be collateral damage, okay? There is collateral damage, and I will get you. I will get you. ゲームに負けたそこの君。ゲームに負けちゃったね。マキニャン、nice things、ニャンチュ。ありがとう。ありがとう。Because I get it, because you said nice things. Apple F Nyan Nyan, are you the 24k gold? Say boo boo. Can I sell you for money? So here's the thing. This is not financial advice, by the way, but I do believe in gold. I do believe in gold is the thing. So almost like a not even an investment vehicle, but like as a risk hedge vehicle, I do believe in gold. Personally, this is not financial advice, by the way. I'm not a FINRA certified financial specialist. This is not financial advice, but me personally, I do believe in gold. Because hear me out. I like shiny things first and foremost. Second, I believe in the folly of human. I believe that, like, no matter, by the way, I don't invest in gold, by the way. I don't have currently, I don't think I have any investments. But you know what I do invest in? I invest in my nyans. I invest in you, you know. Actually, I have a monthly investment going. That kind of treats my nyans pretty well, like I don't want to toot my own horn here, but every month I have a nice little investment in some pretty cool wallpaper, that like moves, and it's like a video and stuff, and like a video background, and several like promotional advertisements and stuff, and it's all downloadable, by the way, for YouTube members, like that's kind of, I like to invest back into my nyans, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Yeah, no, and isn't it like I always want to like go above and beyond to some degree, and like giving back, like as like thank you for what you give to me every day, whether that be your time, whether that be your presence, whether that be your energy, whether that be your participation, hanging out here. Yeah, I'm actually like really proud of the live 2D wallpapers. I mean, I don't make them, it's done by Nagamoto-san, who's like really good. It's been really, really great. Yeah. But definitely. Ne. Oh, really? Oh, that's so nice. That's so cool. I'm glad you're enjoying. Like, I just yeah. I just wanna say thank you, like in any way I kind of can. 'Cause I think like especially like, I think like being like a member too, it's like it takes like almost like a next level commitment, if that makes sense, just like it just, yeah, so I don't know. But anyways, no, talking on the topic of gold, I'm a firm believer in the folly of humanity. I do kind of believe that like no matter what happens in like global markets, right? Like there's always going to be like, like people that are just going to be like gold, shiny. So like, because that is literally the history of mankind. Like that is the history of mankind, not gonna lie. Every generation, every single civilization in the world has just kind of been like, man, shiny. Whoa, shiny. So I don't know, so it's great. But like I also do think that I think there should be like, people do end up investing in gold. It shouldn't be in like this is personal opinion. It shouldn't really be in like gold, like gold chains and stuff like that, and like gold like items and stuff like that, but more so like as an investment vehicle, like as an actual investment vehicle, right? Personally, what about diamonds? Personally, I'm not like diamonds are interesting, right? Diamonds are interesting because you can make diamonds. Right? And to me, I'm a simple guy. I'm a chill guy, like for me, like if I see a diamond, whether it's zirconia, which is not diamond, whether it's real natural diamond, or whether it's like man-made diamond or whatever, or like artificially created diamond, it all looks really pretty. So I kind of like it, like regardless of if it's like fake diamond or human-made, artificially made diamond, or like real diamond. Like to me, it doesn't matter. It's just, it looks shiny. I don't think it's a vehicle that keeps, personal opinion, I don't think it's a vehicle that you can realistically speak on like I don't think it's something that you can trust to hold its value. But that's personal opinion. I don't know. I could totally be wrong. I'm not like a huge diamond knower, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? But gold, I think, has like really stood the test of time, more or less. It's just like if you have, but the type of gold that you have, like if you just hold on to gold, like you're gonna lose a lot of money if you try and like sell it to like a pawn shop, like that's not the way to invest in gold. Like So I wouldn't go out there and just start like buying gold like and stuff and like holding on to it like physically and stuff and being like, okay, in like, you know, it would have to be some kind of gold that like is like accepted and bought and sold in some way that's like closest to its market value. But oh no, finance Sable. Kenya, are you gonna think of like a finance nickname for me? Is that what you're gonna so would I get a 24 karat gold say boo boo? I probably wouldn't. But if I was a 24 karat gold say boo boo, why would you want to sell me? Wouldn't you want to keep me forever and ever and ever? After all, don't you remember? After all, right? Come on now. Apple F Nyan Nyan too. Thank you for the super chat respectfully. Why is your say puppet and oh no, why is say puppet the fun boy? Oh man. Also, why is it possessed and censored? It's not possessed. I don't know. I think it would just be funny though. I think it would be funny. Like, I think it would funny. I think it would be funny. Like, imagine just like it can't do anything, but it drips game. It drips Riz, even though it can't do anything. That's what gets me. I think that contrast is what's fun. 面白いね、本当に。Well, thank you so much, Seinyan. ありがとう。Thank you so much for the supers. Thank you, thank you. ねえ、ありがとうね。Anywho, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you so much for dropping in tonight. Thank you, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your afternoon, morning or afternoon, whatever comes. You know, whatever comes your way. Thank you for joining tonight, and I will see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. We will be doing a debut stream watch along. Yeah, let's reflect on a good time. It's been a good time for sure. ね。ね、楽しいね。本当に。ありがとうね。じゃあね、Seinya. By the way, I do apologize. Schedule and letter will be tomorrow. So it's gonna be a little bit late. It's like within a day. It's not too late. But yeah, it's gonna be a little bit delayed. But I hope you can look forward to it that much more. ということで、Good night! にゃお Love you too! おやすみ Good night, good night! Bye bye! See ya na! What happened to sleep? Well, I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep for like, you know, yeah, I'm gonna sleep for a little, like 8 hours or so, 7 hours, and I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Bye bye. Good night. Is there anyone? Oh, there's no one live tonight. Okay. Boku dake ka. It's just me, huh? Oh. Okay. Well. Oh, yeah. Me. だよ。Seinya. See you tomorrow. Wait, is Anna Senpai streaming? Why does YouTube hate me? Okay, there we go. Actually, okay, great. Okay, Anna Senpai streaming. That's crazy. Okay, thank goodness. That's insane. What the heck? Okay, we're gonna hop on over to Anna Senpai stream. What? Bruh. What the heck? Oh my goodness, it like unsubbed me again. This is insane. I think like my one minor complaint is that like sometimes it'll just like unsub you from people. You know what I mean? Isn't it crazy? Ah, it's terrifying. Oh, yokatta, yokatta. No. We're gonna end right now.